Bear Doko. Bear is eating Biscoff cookies. Bear is here. Hi. Okay. Oh. Hi Uruka, how are you today? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm genuinely dying. I think you can hear my voice. My voice is really hoarse. My voice is really hoarse. My energy is very sapped, and my voice is very hoarse. There's a lot of things that need to be done. There's a lot of things that need to be done. I don't think my voice has been this strained in months. But it is what it is. I sound really bad, but I'm just brute forcing everything because there's no time. There's no time. And we have concerts coming up. It's Jover. It's Jover. Every time my voice is strained, my range gets cut off, both at the bottom end and at the top end. So I only have like the middle range left. My voice is so hoarse. Uruka, did you get short shorts to show off your legs to other face members? What kind of weird ass question is that? What kind of weird ass question is that? No. What the hell? What? Why would I do that? That is so weird. I've had them for a really long time. Just answer? Well, the answer is no. The answer is that in what world is the answer yes? Why would the answer be yes? Fujikura legs Uruka. I don't need to show off my legs. There's no need. What clothes have you not had for a long time? All the ones that I bought in the past year, those are not that long ago. Most of the clothes that I wear nowadays are new. Most of the clothes that I actually am willing to wear outside now are new because I bought them in Japan within the past year or so. Why not? What do you mean why not? I already have them. I already have short shorts. I don't need to buy them. I don't need to buy them to show off to face me. Also, like, that's weird. Why would I don't buy things with showing off to phase members in mind. What the heck? I don't really go like, oh yeah, I should buy this thing so that I can show off. There's nothing to show off. Why am I showing off? You know what it's called? It's called survival. If at least for me, at least for me as a Tom Bear, I'm not buying things to make myself look nice to show off. I'm buying things to make myself look okay for survival. Okay, I don't want to get clowned on. I don't want to get clowned on. That is what. Also, it's so hot. It's so freaking hot. Oh my god. I swear to God. My PC makes this room so hot. I hate it. Surviving what? What puts your life in danger if you don't dress as well? It's called getting clowned on. That's the danger. Getting clowned on is the danger. If you only see people once every 1 or 2 years, you know, I don't want to get clowned on, so you know, I feel like I have to present better. Apocalypse survivor Uruka. Yeah, man. It's the apocalypse out here. If I don't see them that often, I probably don't care that much about what they think. No, man. No, man. It's not like that, okay? It's not like if you see someone, you don't talk to them for the rest of the time. It's if you talk to them, but you don't see them. It's different. It's a different thing. If it's like an acquaintance, and you meet them one time and you're like never gonna see them again and you're never gonna talk to them again, really, doesn't matter as much. But if you still talk to them and you only see them physically a few times, it's different. It's different. Peer pressure. Kind of. Sort of, in a way. It's not super pressured though. Like, I'm not like super worried. It's just I'm like, okay, maybe I should like actually wear my real clothes, you know, rather than like random things that I would wear to like dump the trash or something. No hiding behind flannel. I don't have flannel anymore. I don't have my flannels anymore. Anyways, violin stream because I was doing a lot of stuff. I was catching up on a lot of stuff earlier in the day, and I have literally been working on that until maybe 30 minutes ago. So I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired, but I'm just gonna do a bit of a shorter stream. I still have more stuff to do, but I reached my limit. I reached my limit today. My throat needs rest. And I know you're like, Uruka, you're talking. It's different. It's different. It's best to not use your voice at all. But if I'm just talking in my regular talking voice, mid-range, it's like a lot less straining. And I'm mostly gonna be violining, so it's alright. I was just speaking a very calm voice today. I was speaking a very calm voice. Wacon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How did one make Panda play Master of Tides by Lindsay Sterling? You ask. You ask nicely with a request. Although, technically the requests are not open right now. If that is your request, I can do it though, but everyone else, just keep in mind it's not open yet. A short streams. It has nothing to do with my shorts. Short stream. Yeah. I saw someone made a clip about my short shorts. I didn't watch I didn't watch it. I just saw that it exists. I haven't watched the clip. I browsed through the comments. I looked at it. I'm worried about I'm worried about the image that it gives off. If people don't have context, I seem a lot. I feel like it's kind of. I actually don't even wear them that much anymore. New viewer who has been listening to the VODs of your acoustic violin karaoke. Thanks for the tunes. Oh, thank you. Argent, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you stick around. Fiasque, thank you for the super. Good luck, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Like, I have to finish tomorrow. I literally have to. Because I'm leaving the day after. And the deadline is like already. It's already way late. I have to finish tomorrow. But the thing is, if my voice doesn't come out tomorrow, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. So I did some placeholders. I did some placeholders today. I sound like a dying hyena, but it is what it is. My voice is very unstable because I've strained it so much. Ask for an extension. Doesn't work like that. This is already the extension. There's no more extending that can happen. Sorry. Okay. We are going to do violin karaoke today. We're just gonna play some nice tunes. I'm gonna try not to hurt my voice too much. Just gonna speak in a very light, soft voice for the remainder of the stream, so that I don't kill myself, which I already want to do. Were you procrastinating, or was the deadline unrealistic? Neither, in a way. It's not that I was procrastinating, it's that I literally, I couldn't, because my throat has been off. My throat's been off. The deadline was kind of unrealistic, but I did agree to it, so that's not really the problem. That's not really the issue. I'm the one that agreed to it. I could have said no. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it procrastinating either. Because I need to preserve my voice. But we are in the crunch period, and that goes all out the window. My voice might be dead for 2 or 3 weeks after this, but I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done. I'm here. Don't need the appear sign. Don't need our panda. Let's plug in my violin. Let's get playing. And I'll open the requests. But I'm probably gonna close them kind of early today. I feel a lot of strain in my throat. When you're traveling, I am traveling on Thursday. Noon-ish. I don't remember. Sometime during the day. That is the point. It's not during nighttime. It's during the day. So I can't fit a stream in before I leave. Or I can't really do anything before I leave. Okay. Where is... Give me a second. It's green shorts time. You know what that means, Patriots? That means it's national anthem time. Thank you. I haven't opened the song request yet, but thank you. I guess I can still play it, but please keep the banner above my head in mind. Thank you. Why is it not? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, Rorty. Oh, Rorty. Why does my throat have to be so weak? I don't understand. I don't get it. It drives me insane. It makes me so mad. It makes me so freaking mad. Oh god, I just got a pang of... I got a pang of pain in my throat just now. Alrighty. Let us... You need to have a couple of nerfs, Uruka. Why does that one nerf... Why do my nerfs need to involve my voice? Can we not do that? Like... That's one of the most important things. I swear to God. I think I already have nerfs. I already have nerfs. Bam! Magic trick. Did you see that? That's crazy. That's insane. Beautiful love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Try shouting regularly to strengthen it. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I think that would just ruin my voice even more. Because once I stopped doing karaoke streams and stuff, in the past year I stopped doing like vocal karaoke streams. My throat's been a lot better. until I need to practice stuff or record stuff, concert things, which sucks because I'm like, I just want to sing. I just want to sing. Might as well let me sing. You did not exercise your vocal cords while young, so they lack the training. What do you mean I didn't exercise? Dude, I was singing hella as a kid. I didn't just start using my voice all of a sudden. I'm not used to talking a lot. Well, before I came to phase, I wasn't used to talking a lot, but I used to sing so much. So much that it bothered my entire family. Okay. BGM off. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Did you get any singing training as a kid? I did not. I was kind of bad. I was kind of bad. Like, I wasn't terrible, but I wasn't that good. I definitely only started to get better in the past year or two. I think in the past year, I feel like I've gotten a lot better. It's like actually quite noticeable, at least to me. But that doesn't really help if my throat's gonna feel like it's dying all the time. Okay. Is that okay? Does that sound okay? All right. Nice. In that case, I will now open up my requests. Nice. And I was gonna say something, but my head hurts too much to remember. Let's just open up the requests. Okay. I just want winter to come, man. I want winter to be here. I crash out way more when it's hot. I swear to God. Let's do... There were two that were sent before the song requests were sent open, which is not really... I'm just gonna play them. I'm gonna play them for you, but just keep in mind to look at the banner above my head. Play them last next time. I could play them last. I could. I cannot escape this panda. Am I the panda? Am I the panda? Make them pay again. See, that would be the natural order of things. I'll just play them last. So instead, we will start with this one. We'll start with this. Ba 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 ba. Oi, como va? Or how? Oi, como va? Okay, let's try it. That was a vibe. Oi como va? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I think that's how it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Start a mariachi band. I don't think I'm qualified to start a mariachi band. I don't think that would be I don't think I could do that. Can I request Save Your Tears by the Weekend? Let's see. Sheet. Music. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. There's some piano ones that I could use. Or I feel like this is janky. Hold on. I need to talk very, very lightly because if I speak too heavy in the chest, it throws off my. It feels very straining to speak down there. So this might sound very awkward, but I'm gonna talk up here. Let me try this piano sheet music. Ba 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 ba. That is very cursed. Why does it sound like that? Why do they have to make it sound like that? Oh wait, tutorials by Hugo. This channel always sounds okay. Whisper voice Uruka. I'm not whispering. That's pretty nice. I didn't recognize the song until the chorus part. I'm not sure where I've heard it before because I don't listen to The Weeknd at all. So I'm not quite sure where I heard it before, but it sounds nice, at least this version of it. Radio, I don't listen to radio. I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere, so I don't listen to radio. Yeah. Okay. I could get accustomed to soft voice Uruka. I mean, this is kind of what I'm supposed to sound like. This is basically what I'm supposed to sound like, except I got used to talking in the lower end of my voice when I was really young because I wanted to be Raven from Teen Titans. And the reason why I'm speaking like this is because my voice actually gets strained in the register that I usually talk in. It's actually not like it's not that different, but it's very heavy in the chest, like chest voice. In the deeper end. And if I use it too much, it's actually quite straining. But the problem is I'm not used to speaking up here, so it sounds very awkward. Tonality wise, I don't know where to place things, so it might sound very awkward. But I am trying to preserve my voice and speak in the most effortless way possible so that I don't die. Next song, Give It Back by Koshu Ne. I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Wait, that wasn't a joke? You actually did that? Yeah. What, did you think I was joking? I was being so serious. The reason why my voice is really low is because I was impersonating Raven from Teen Titans for at least 2 years of my life. I'm being incredibly serious. Freebird? No. No Freebird. No Freebird for you. As one does, yeah. I remember I was when was it? I think it was when I was in like 5th grade that I was like super into it. I think I started trying to speak lower when I was in 5th grade, and then it carried over into 6th grade. And then by the time I was in 7th grade, you know, like puberty hits, you know? And then by the time I was in 7th grade, that was just my natural voice. Quote unquote natural. As in like that's just how I spoke. Obviously it's not like actually my natural voice because I forced it down there. was kind of scuff. That was a little scuff. That was a little scuff. Give it back. From Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, okay. I wonder what your natural voice sounds like without the filters you use. Probably about the same. Probably about the same. I feel like it wouldn't change that much. That's pretty much it. This is what it sounds like without the filters. I feel like just because I'm not speaking in the lower end, it wouldn't really boost that much. It wouldn't really boost that much in the lower end because I'm not actually using the lower end that much. So I feel like there's not too much difference, but I don't know. I can't hear it, so you tell me. You do sound the same, yeah, because the filters are meant to boost the lower end. But if I'm not really using the lower end, I feel like it wouldn't make that much difference. Like obviously there will be some difference, but not huge, I feel. Okay. Back to... I put the filters back on. Sounds good, just a little softer and cuter. Yeah, I mean, even in my normal voice, I sound I don't like to use that word, but even using my regular speaking voice that I use without my filters on, if I turn off my filters, even with the regular voice, it sounds softer and cuter. Because the frequencies that I want to boost are not boosted once I turn off the filters. Okay. See if I can find this. Return to debut Uruka. This is not what I sounded like when I debuted. This is not what I sounded like at all. Do you think I sounded like this? Not gonna lie, you should stream more in your normal register. It sounds similar to your voice in the old VODs. I'm sure the OGs will get a nostalgia hit. That is... Does it? I feel like there was a point in time that I was a little higher and kind of nasally. But that's because my nose was clogged. That's because my nose was clogged, like, for a long time. I think I used to speak like this for a certain point. I can't do it for too long because it's kind of straining, but I used to speak like this. But I'm not gonna lie, it's mainly because my nose was clogged. Yes, I can't speak like that right now for too long because it's actually kind of straining. But yeah, that was around like winter-ish of 2021, right? Somewhere around, maybe, actually, that doesn't sound right. Sometime in 2021, 2022 area. It's because I moved and something in the air just made my nose really clogged in the change of seasons. Um, let me see if I can find this. I don't have a huge range of voice right now. So it's cracking both at the bottom and the top, so I just gotta keep kind of monotone. Because I overused it. Yeah! Yay! I don't think I can find this one. Rama opening. The doesn't look like there's like sheet music that I can use for it. So let me try the next one that you wanted. Even Uruka's voice evolved through the years. I feel like my voice is. It's not even unintentional. It was very intentional at some points, especially in the beginning. Excuse me. Especially in the beginning, like the first half year, first 6 months to a year, I was like actually. Okay, I can't find this one either. In the beginning, I was changing it on purpose because I didn't like how it sounded in the VODs. Because I didn't really listen to myself speaking before. So once I did, I was like, that sounds gross. And I wanted to change it. So that might be why. My voice sounds a little different from time to time. Uruka anthem. What anthem then? Okay, wait. I think I found this one. Never mind, that's gross sounding. And Sakana told you to act cute. Sakana never told me to act cute. He told me to he told me to be sexier. Which is arguably much worse than telling me to act cute. Okay, I can't find it, so I'm gonna do Super Idol. I'm gonna do Super Idol now. It did go poorly, yeah. It went very poorly. Super Idol. I would sing it, but my voice is dying. So I'm not going to sing it. That is Super Idol. The Uruka Gang anthem. Uruka Gang national anthem. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Uh. 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 Hold on, I'm trying to decide. Okay. I'm gonna close the request for now. I can't really tell how many there are. I'm just gonna close them for now. Close for now. I'm just gonna say closed. But then the banner gets really small. There we go. Just double it. Closed. Okay. Hope your voice is better tomorrow. Me too. I hope my voice is better tomorrow too, because if it's not, I am doomed. I am doomed. Okay. As always, if you really, really want to request something, akashupai or 100 to the StreamElements. Okay. Next. I could get used to this voice. I can't. I feel like I'd have to speak like this for a really, really long time to get used to speaking here. Because I don't know where to place my inflections. Because I don't speak here normally, I don't know where to place my inflections. I feel like I just end up monotone. Okay. I could get used to this voice. I already read that. Why did I read it again? Do you just hate my normal voice? You hate my regular speaking voice? Can't believe you hate me. Ugh. Okay. See what this is. Okay. I'll try. Women can't even take a compliment. It's not really. I mean, I don't speak like this ever. Is it really a compliment? Okay, there were like 5 points in this song that I thought it was gonna end, and then it didn't end, which was very confusing. But we roll, we ball, we ball. That's The Entertainer by Scott Joplin. I only know the beginning part. Silas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Alfonso, thank you. Uruka and Urufu Gang. Urufu Gang on a date at the fair. No, it's more like Urufu Gang on dates with each other. Urufu Gang are going on dates with each other. That's what that is. I'm the one entertaining you. Next song. I don't sit on the bench and people watch. I sit on the bench and entertain you while you kiss each other. What? There's already someone playing. I'm not playing this. If I played along with this, it would literally just be the violin in the video. I don't think I can play that. Is there one with accompaniment in the background? Oh, I see. This one you sent is the hard version. I'm not playing that. I'll play the normal version though. I'll play the normal version. I've used this before. I'm not sure how it sounds. I'll use this. Hold on. I mean, hold on. I spoke in my normal voice out of habit and it hurt my throat so much. Okay, I need to start over because I lost my places. The ending is a little confusing, but that's okay. That is Earl Koenig. Der Earl Koenig. I don't know how to pronounce it. By Schubert. ERLKO with 2 dots. NIG. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Next song. Also, if you're new here, and you heard my small blunder, this is not how I usually talk. I did not I didn't slip out of character or anything. This is not how I actually talk. I'm just speaking like this because my voice is very strained. Was just puberty? I think I'm past puberty at this point. I think I've already passed puberty, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my balls just dropped for a second. And then they went back up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Next song. Next song. This song is so pretty. Oh my god. It's so pretty. Thank you, Bailey, for the request. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm having a literally me moment. I don't know what the song is actually about. I don't know what the lyrics are. So I'm not quite sure what the literally me would be. But thank you. Just scrolling my shorts and I hear this beauty. How can I not subscribe? Your music is gorgeous. Thank you, Dragon Talent. Thank you so much, Dragon Talent. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do violin karaoke's like once or twice a week. Usually twice. Sometime soon I might bring it back to one for a little bit. But at least once a week. So, if you wanna listen to more, if anyone's lurking here, make sure to subscribe for more. Sound like a Minecraft YouTuber. Subscribe, hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button. It's about one-sided love. Oh. Really? I briefly looked at the music video a little bit. And it doesn't look like one-sided love. It doesn't look one-sided. At least in the music video, the short bit that I looked at. But maybe I was wrong. Wait until he hears your real voice. Welcome to the Urufu gang. I can't speak like that right now. It hurts my throat. It's hurting my throat. Salty, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Please play the Ichiban no Takaramono from Angel Beats or Roaring Tides from Clannad. Much love as always. Good luck with the concert. Hope you can take it easy and recover properly after. Thank you. Thank you. I do need some vocal rest after all this. But that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. The MV ending shows that he was never with the girl. Oh. So it's schizophrenia. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think the song sounds really good. I haven't heard the actual one though. Okay, let me find this. Let me find this. Okay. Okay. The Jurassic Park theme. Yes. I am going to play the Jurassic Park theme. Okay. All right. Is Ichiban no Takaramono also known as Jurassic Park? At some points, it's Jurassic Park. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are our Ichiban no Takaramono Urubear, haha, Riz, wink, smile, jazz hands. That's too much. You did too much. I'm turned off now. You did a little too much to turn off. But thank you. Maybe like a quarter of that energy would be good. Yeah. The jazz hands went over. No, it was everything else. Keep the jazz hands, get rid of everything else. Na, na, na. Okay. Okay. I'll try this one. It's like bass clef for a while. That's just the intro. Okay. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Well, I mean, if you recycle the same thing, I'm gonna know. Thanks, though. By the way, I do see the StreamElements ones. Don't worry. Da 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 da. Let's do this one. Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact. Okay. little thrown off by the piano sheets a little bit. But that was regression from Honkai Impact 3. Yeah. 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 Michael Rajaf, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you with no message. Thank you. I love how you make the emotional songs pops. Give them flavor. They're my favorite from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you can hear it. Thank you. Next song. Oh, okay. This one's hard. I think I remember. This one's kind of hard, but I'm gonna go for it. Actually, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, this is a that's a cover. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Is Uruka sick? Why is your voice so sexy today? I would not describe this as sex. I don't think I would describe anything about me sexy. I'm not sick. My voice is strained. So I'm speaking in the lightest part of my register so that it doesn't get strained even more. Okay. I'm gonna try to play this one. It's a little hard, but I'll give it a go. That was hard. I tried to read off the actual sheet music at first, but then it was too hard because first of all, it's really small. Also, I had no idea what was happening. Also, also I had to scroll the page too much, so I ended up just looking at the video, and it was still hard. Too much happening on the piano, man. Too much happening. But that was Wings of Piano, an attempt. Thank you for the request. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Oh, apparently I've done this one before. I do not remember what it sounds like at all. But let's do it. Let's do it. That was interesting. Megadeth. I don't know how to pronounce this. Megadeth. Atat le monde. Atat le monde. I'm not really quite sure how to say it, but that's how it's spelled. And that's how it's spelled. Thank you for the request. Why are you head patting me? Why are you head patting me? Is it French? I think so. Some of the lyrics were in French. It was like half English, half French. Some of the lyrics were in French. Because you sound like you could use the head pats. I don't think head pats are gonna cure my throat. Also, I feel like I'm looking down on you, so how are you head patting me? How are you head patting me? If you're only 3 feet tall. You don't like head pats? I've never gotten head pats before. I don't really know. I've never had head pats. You should ask for some when you go home. What? Who am I asking? That's cringe. Uruka is confirmed touch starved. I feel like that was confirmed a very long time ago. I think that was confirmed a very long time ago. I'm like awkward with being touched and touching people. I'm really awkward. Whoa. What is this? What is this? Mambo number 5. Is there context to this? Why are all the notes the same? Why is it the same thing over and over again? The whole song only used like 5 notes. Sounds cool though. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of the notes? You don't know that song? I have never heard this. I've never heard this in my life. Also, it doesn't show the lyrics in the... What? Because the variety comes from the lyrics. Listening the man's sexual conquest. I'm sorry, I've never heard of conquests being used in a sexual situation. What do you mean? What is a sexual conquest? Oh. Oh my god. That's a lot of names. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store on the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't want a beer bust like I had last week. I must say, stay deep because talk is cheap. What? I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita, and as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really beg you, my lord. To me, is flirting is just like a sport. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica in my side, a little bit of Rita. Why are there so many names? Why are there so many names? I kind of don't get it. Other than the names. That's kind of diabolical, man. That's kind of diabolical. Okay. I've never heard this before. I've never heard this before. Why? I'm a pure soul. I don't need to be exposed to this. Now you do. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's constantly played at parties. Well, there's the problem. I don't go to parties. You weren't in clubs in the 90s? No. I don't think I was anywhere in the 90s. No, I was not in clubs in the 90s. Do you think I'm 40 years old? Country roads for the bears, safe travel seems appropriate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We can do that, even though I'm not gonna be on the road. I'm flying. Country skies. It was a different time. You wouldn't know it, but Jimmy Kimmel was actually on The Man Show with Adam Carolla. I don't know what The Man Show is. What is The Man Show? The timeline has altered, and now the cringe people are everywhere canceling the past. I don't even know what that means. What? I don't know, man. Even if I was in the clubs, I was in Phase World. I didn't come to Earth until recently. It's a meme song. But like, it's a meme song, but like, Did he actually do that though? Yeah, Rebecca's in the clubs. My cousin Rebecca's in the clubs. That's not me. That's not me. Whoa, God. Why is it so loud? The Country Roads by John Denver. Thank you so much, and thank you, Cantor, for coming back to the members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for your grand return. Thank you. That was Country Roads. Take me home, Country Roads. I'm gonna be taken home by the country air. I'm flying. I'm not driving. It takes too long. Okay. Let's see. Private jet sponsored by Sagan. No way. No way. He still flies us economy on United. He's not gonna give us a... He's not gonna get us a private jet. Do-do-do. Is United bad? It's kind of bad. The food is really bad. The service is not very good. For some reason, they all like to slam your tray table down. I don't really know why. Middle seat economy. Deadass, that is actually what I flew. What we flew back. I had the middle seat next to the child that kept getting in my space for 10 whole hours. These are both very jank. Hold on. Na 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 da 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 da. Mm. Don't think Sakura wants them flying in the same plane. We do fly in the same plane though, except he's in business class. He brings us to the economy line, and then he himself walks off to the business class. It's kind of messed up, man. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, we're on the same plane though. Okay, I guess I'll use this one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They're both... They're all bad. Mm. This one sounds good. It's very blurry though. I'll try to use this one. I'll try. Were there no other airlines available? I mean, I think he just chooses whichever one is the right time and also cheap. So it's not always United, but the ones that I remember are United because they're bad. I think we flew JAL one time, and that was actually really good. And then I think all the other times were United. All the other times were United. Na, 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 na. Very nice song. My Soul, Your Beats from Angel Beats. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the clapping. Thank you. Okay. Let's jump over to the StreamElements for a little bit. Hi Bear, I'd like to hear you play. Oh. I don't. Let me see if I can find. Um. It seems like I've used this before. I don't remember what it sounds like. Sounds fine. Thoughts on Angel Beats? I haven't watched it in a long time. I remember when I watched it though, I didn't like it was good, but I didn't like it that much. Like it was fine. I don't think I was super affected by it. Cuz I think everyone around me was hyping it up so much. I expected it to be like I expected it to be way more. But I think it's because everyone around me made me expect too much. That I was like, wait, that's it? Nice song. You remind me of how old I am. Wait, why? Harriet, what do you mean? Why does it remind you of how old you are? It is an old song. But I feel like people listen to old songs a lot of the times. People still listen to old songs. I only know this song because of Mama Bear. That's the only reason why I know this song. It was a few months back when you played this song, and I was absolutely humbled by your performance. Keep being awesome. It's time for me to act upon my ambitions, so this will be my last stream for a while. Act upon your ambitions. Why are you always so vague? You're always so ominous. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Good luck, I think. Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. It's an old song. People in their 60s to 80s listen to it. It's not that old. It's not that 60 to 80. I mean, maybe. My mom listened to it. my mom listened to it. Mama Bear. Mama Bear. Don't come to school tomorrow. Yeah, it's so ominous. I don't know if I want to say good luck, because what if it's you know, like what if it's something not good? It is old, but it's not like super old. Never mind. It is kind of super old. 1970. I didn't think it was that old. What? I thought it was. I didn't think it was that old. Anyways. Now I'm just gonna be starting a business. You're starting a business? Okay. Good luck, I think. That's also vague. What if it's a bad business? Breaking Bad time. Good luck, I think. If it's something good, good luck. If it's not, I'll leave you be. Hey Uruka, you sound extra cute today. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't sound extra cute. I just sound like my voice is unhealthy. Could you please play Beer by Itchy Worms? Why? Who's Itchy Worms? Why would they name themselves Itchy Worms? It goes kind of hard though, actually. Itchy Worms? Huh. I don't know if I can find. I see a lot of alto sax sheets. Itchy Worms are crazy nuts. It's not crazy nuts. It's creepy nuts. Wait. Oh, it actually found one. Okay. Look up Shanghai singers while you recover. That era follows that style of singing. Wait, that song's from Taiwan though. Is the style the same? Okay. Itchy worms. It's a Filipino song. I see the Tagalog. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you. It's called Beer by Itchy Worms. The Swagapinos cooked with that one. I don't know. There's a lot of banger Swagapino songs. There's actually a lot of songs like this. They have a lot of really good songs. I don't remember any of them off the top of my head, but I've heard a decent amount of them. Filipinos mentioned. Yeah. Filipinos mentioned. It's a good song. I'll never laugh at Itchy Worm again. Itchy Worm cooked. Don't laugh at Itchy Worm. Next. This one. Whoa. Okay. I like that. I really like that. I really like that song. It's so pretty. What the heck? Light of Nibble from Ori and the Blind Forest. That's so pretty. Thank you for the request. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I accidentally skipped one. Next song. Fallout Boy. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see what this sounds like. Cool. Alright, I'll give it a go. I was just passing by, but it was a delighted experience. Thank you. And also, I just realized you're from Face Connect. I am. I thought everyone from that company was crazy. I was very wrong once again. I swear I'm not crazy. Sometimes I feel like people on the outside have bad impressions of us because of surface level things. I'm not crazy. We're not all this. We're actually very we have a lot of different personalities. We're not all the same. And the crazy ones are also the good kind of crazy. The Clippers. Yeah, whether it's intentional or not, sometimes clips don't include context and blah blah blah. Which kind of gives a little bit of a bad representation. Just sometimes. Okay, Fallout Boy. I do know who Fallout Boy is. I don't know them, but I know a couple of their songs. I don't know this one though. Okay, I'm not sure what that one's supposed to sound like. That was a piano version of it. Fallout Boy, this ain't a scene, it's an arms race. Yeah. Message retracted. Okay, I don't know what this was. Okay. StreamElements. Bear love. Thanks, Johan. Thank you. Bear love. May I request? Let me see. I tried to take out my old humidifier as well because my throat's really dry, right? It doesn't work anymore. It died. It turns on. It lights up. But the mist doesn't come out. It's just a lamp. It's a lamp now. It's just a lamp now. Bear love, bear pat. I wonder what these words look like to someone who does not have any context. Bear love, bear pat. Oh, Okay, I played this before. It's like a quartet. I think I'll just play on top of it. Try running vinegar through it. It was a really cheap humidifier. It was a really cheap humidifier. I'm not entirely surprised that it's not working. It's like it's one of those tiny ones from Amazon, the desk ones. Also, I feel like if you put vinegar in it and it does start to work, isn't the vinegar gonna get all over the room? I don't know if that's... I feel like everything's gonna be sticky if I try doing that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the request. That was the Kane and duet from Near Gestalt and Replicant. Yeah. Thank you for the request. I hope you have a good break. Take care of your body and eat some good food you might have missed with your family. Thank you. You know, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've eaten my mom's cooking that I don't even remember what she makes anymore. She was like, "Is there anything you want to eat?" And I'm like, "What can you make?" I don't I don't really know. I'm not really sure. The last time I went back in January, the last time I went home, the fridge broke. So she couldn't cook. The fridge was broken. The right response is food. I just asked her like, what do you usually make? She was like, just simple stuff, and I'm like, well, me too. I remember some of the stuff she makes, but not a lot. Make dumplings with the fam. We don't really make dumplings. Like she's made them before. We've made them before, but not like very often. Also, we never make the dumpling skins ourselves. We use the pre-made dumpling skins. Even when we do make dumplings, we never made them completely from scratch. Ooh. Oxtail soup. It's too hot. It's too hot for. I feel like most of the things that I remember, it's too hot to eat. A lot of it is like soup. Spare rib soup. Oxtail soup. It's too hot. Oxtail is expensive. It is expensive, but I don't know how much it is now. Is it more expensive now? I mean, I think it's a special occasion. I come home every half a year. I think it's a special occasion. Mm. Bip, 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 bip. Mama Bear's chicken soup. I don't like Mama Bear's chicken soup. She uses the black chicken, and it tastes. I don't like it. The black lean chicken, the black skin chicken. Free range chicken, is that what it? Wild chicken. I don't know exactly what it, but it's the chicken that has the black chicken. The medicinal chicken, yeah. The one that they make like herb soup with. Is it tasty? I don't like it. I do not like it. Might be partially because the soup was just filled with herbs. Maybe I will like it now. Now, maybe my taste has changed. I don't know. But yeah, she cooks very healthy stuff. Very healthy. A century egg. We don't make that though. We don't make the century egg. I can just buy that myself. No seasoning, yeah. My minimal seasoning. Mama Bear's cooking has no salt or anything. It's good though. It's good. I can't really remember. I'm starting to realize now that like I what do you call it? Now that I explore more things, that Mama Bear's cooking is not actually like it tastes good, but it's not that hard. Most of the stuff that she makes. Like listening to some other phase members talk about their families cooking, like they're making it like all completely from scratch. Like from the flour. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's insane. I mean, it's home cooking. Yeah, but you know, like I consider cooking frozen dumplings home cooking too. I consider that home cooking too. Um, we will be looking forward to what you have been working so hard on recently. I would like to request bubblegum B word. What is that? Nightcore forever. Are you a millennial? I haven't seen someone type forever with the number 4 in a very long time. If you originally made them at home, then yes. No, like frozen aisle dumplings from the grocery store. I don't think, not like thinking about it now after like listening to some people talking about home cooking, I'm starting to realize that maybe Mama Bear's cooking is actually very simple. Actually very simple. I don't think we've ever made. I think the only thing she's made like actually literally from scratch is like 葱油饼 before. That's like the only, and it wasn't exactly. It didn't really turn out to be 葱油饼. Or like those 芝麻大饼 thingies. I forgot what they're called. Mostly just bread stuff. And even if we handmade the dumplings, the skin is from the grocery store. Still tastes good though. But yeah. Starting to realize that the majority of our food just comes from Costco. The amount of Costco rotisserie chickens I've consumed in my lifetime. Okay. Very American. Well, like, even some of the Asian foods I don't think we ate that American. I don't think we really ate like specifically any region type of dish. Like everything was all just mixed. We did eat like Asian stuff, but I feel like a lot of it is like stir fry, which is very easy as well. Vegetables. Buying everything from Costco is very American. There's Costco in other countries too. But yeah, I don't think people in other countries go to Costco as much as Americans. Hmm. Okay, let me see what this sounds like. Yeah, I don't really remember what my mother makes anymore. Or like the things that she that I can remember that she made, like are things that I also make. So I'm like, if I can make it, this why? Are there Costco's in other countries? Oh my god. Yeah, there's Costco's in other countries. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's Costco in 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 Japan. I could be wrong. Wait. There's a Costco in Japan. There's a Costco in Taiwan. I think there's Costco in Canada too, but that kind of doesn't count. Costco exists in 14 countries. The magic behind home cooked foods is the love put into it, even if it's frozen dumplings put on the stove. Yeah. I guess. I don't I don't really know what people mean when they say that. Can you taste the love in home cooking? I don't really know what that means. There's Costco in US, Puerto Rico, Canada, Mexico, Japan, UK, South Korea, Australia, Taiwan, China, Spain, France, Sweden, Iceland, and New Zealand. That's a lot of Costco's. Okay, time to visit them all. Just within the US and Puerto Rico itself, there's like 630 of them, so I don't think you're gonna visit every single one. Or do you mean every single country? Costco. interesting. I've never heard this before. Bubblegum B word that I won't say. That's the song. And then that's all of them, but I said I would do the first one that came in before I open requests at the very end. Because I am a gracious bear. So this one will be the last one for today. Visit the first Costco for each country. That could be viable. Considering that other than the US, the first ones in the countries probably opened in popular areas. other than America. But the one in America is like kind of close to Seattle. So I guess you could go there. Gonna make me a trip to Kirkland. Kirkland, Washington. I don't think there's anything else there other than Costco. Okay. Let's do this one. The bear is a gracious god. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. City-sized Costco. No, it's not. It's not the entire city, obviously. Obviously, the Costco's not the entire city. But I feel like that's the only thing in Kirkland, Washington. Okay. Oh my god, why? Oh, it's a different version. I'll try this version. Let's see. Kneel before the bear, your idol. Get down on your knees, I'll be your idol. I just realized. I remember now. This version is different from the other ones. It doesn't work with these sheets, even though I bought them. they're both from the same package, but whatever. of fun. That was a good one. That was a good last song. Yay! Okay, I'm dying. BGM on, don't be alarmed. And look, bah! Bet you didn't expect that. Bet you didn't expect that. I like the beat on that one. Yeah, it's so fun to play. It's so fun to play. For the magic trick, weren't there songs from last stream? There were, but I'm dying. Next time. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, but I'm dying. Next time, next week. I'm so tired. My throat hurts. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Ah. I already ate dinner, but that's the only meal I ate in the day. So I'm a little hungry now. Will you be able to fix your sleep schedule? I don't know if I'll fix it today, but definitely the day after, because I gotta catch my flight. And then I definitely will be on a regular sleep schedule when I'm at home. Because otherwise I'm gonna get yelled at. So yeah. Maybe I'll come back and it'll be better. But realistically, I'll probably come home and ruin my sleep schedule again once I'm back. I'm trying to fix it though. I'm trying to fix it. As long as I sleep before 4 a.m. every day, that is considered good. Post-trip depression. I don't think I'll get post-trip depression, really. The only depression I'll get is probably just because of Urudog. I don't think I'll get any post-trip depression otherwise. Remy, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I just finished actually. But if you're interested, you can watch the VOD. Yeah. Unfortunate timing. I literally just put down my violin. But you are very welcome to watch the VOD. You can rewind a little bit. The last song I played was the banger. The last song I played was a banger, so you can check it out. I'm speaking a little differently than usual because my throat is very strained and I'm trying to keep it very light. Even just doing this is kind of straining too, but I gotta end my stream. Hopefully my voice isn't too dead tomorrow, because if it is, I'm actually doomed. You'll miss your dog again? I always miss her. That is kind of inevitable. But yeah, I'm also going to meet up with some friends. One of my friends that I haven't seen in like 10 years suddenly reached out, so I'm gonna be I'm getting back with the middle school gang. We're getting the middle school gang back together. And I need an alibi. Guys, give me an alibi. What do I do for work? What do I do for work? I haven't spoken to these people in years. Yeah, I need something believable. What the heck? Why did OBS just disconnect? That's so weird. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Why did OBS just disconnect? People pay to watch you online. See, like, there are ways to word this without making it sound like I'm a... I feel like there are some ways to word things that make it sound like I am an OnlyFans creator. I feel like unintentionally it'll sound like I'm an OnlyFans creator. So I need to be very delicate in how I word. Pull up Pippa and say you work in marketing. But then they'll be like, you didn't do that at all. How are you in marketing? I'm planning to just say like a social media manager or something. Like something along the lines. But then there's also the issue that people don't really see that as a real job. So, I don't know. Just say you're a musician. Well, I mean, that is the most obvious. They'll feel sorry for you. Excuse. Okay, I'm gonna time you out just for that. I'm gonna abuse my power. They won't feel sorry for me. I think that's the most obvious one, considering what I was doing in while I was in school anyways. That hit deep. It didn't hit deep. I don't take it as an insult. I just think you're stupid. Why would they feel sorry for me because I'm a musician? That's like the most obvious. That's the most obvious route. But the thing is, the problem with that is if I say I'm a musician and they ask what I've played in, I don't have that many credits on my name, so they'll just assume that I'm unemployed. So, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Street performer? That's even worse. That's even worse. I don't think you guys recall. I come from a very intense academic background. I can't get clowned on, man. I don't want to get clowned on. They'll look you up on LinkedIn. Joke's on them, I don't have a LinkedIn. They can't even find me if they tried. It's fine. I can figure something out. I can figure something out. Say you work for government and you can't talk about it. But I mean, people who work for the government can talk about their jobs. Like, a lot of government jobs are not actually like top secret. It's not like the spy movies. My parents stalk their high school and middle school friends on LinkedIn. It's so funny. Oh yeah, my friends do that too. My friends do that too. It's very amusing. Some people's LinkedIns are a mess. Some people's LinkedIns are a complete mess. It's crazy. It's crazy how they thought it was okay to put that on school. Reaper, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Just say you're taking a year off after graduating from college. That makes me sound more. That makes me sound worse though. That makes me sound like I'm just like freeloading. That would sound worse than anything else, probably. Yeah, that sounds like I'm just bumming around. I can't say that, man. You have to understand, it's not just dumb, okay? It's not just dumb. It's the entire community. There's possibility that will spread to the entire community that we grew up with, and their Asian parents. So, it's very important. It's very important. I can't say I'm bumming around. Worse than adult entertainer. I'm not gonna say I'm an adult entertainer. That's crazy. See, like, all of the easiest alibis I can think of are kind of sus because the only thing I could save myself with is saying NDA, which is true, but that sounds suspicious. It's fine, whatever. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, at the very least, I have been employed ever since I graduated. In fact, I've been employed for the majority of my college years, technically. So you know what? You know what? I'm actually considered ahead of the game. In this economy. Yeah. Is this what cope sounds like? You know, technically, I have 4 years work experience at a company. Technically. Tell them you travel to Japan regularly for work. That will impress. Yeah, but then they're gonna be like, what are you doing in Japan? Fake it till you make it, they said. That's not applicable because I have to fake it forever. Even when I do make it, I have to keep faking it. I don't think it's a cope. I don't think it's a cope. You know how many college graduates don't have a job? I feel like it's a good sign at least that I have a job. you know. Tell them you're not a spy and leave it at that. No. I'll use the most believable thing. I'll use the most believable things. Something music related, but not so that it sounds like I'm coping with. Not so, because a lot of people. Sometimes people say they're a musician, but they don't get any jobs. So I gotta make it sound like I'm busy. I am busy, that is true. Just like Sakana said, just quit school and find a job. What the hell, man? What the hell? He did tell me to quit school. And I was like, no. What the heck? No. Yeah, I was actually job hunting near the end of my last year. But at some point in that time, I met up with Sakana, and I was just talking about it. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm like trying to find a job. And he was like, why are you? You don't need to find a job. You don't need to find a job. Just stream. And I was like, because at the time, I didn't really stream like full time before. I was always busy with other stuff. So I didn't know how feasible it would be. So I'm like, I feel like I should get another job, because what I'm currently making is very little. Very, very little. So I was like, yeah, I'm job hunting. He's like, don't get a job. And I'm like, am I supposed to just not make any money? And he's like, you can just stream. It's doable. I don't know if it's because he actually believed in me or because he just didn't want me doing something else. I don't know which one it was. I don't know if he actually believed in me or he just didn't want me doing other things. Because at the time, I made very, very, very little money. So I was like, I can't live off of this. But he was like, you can live off of it. You can. And I was like, I don't know. But coincidentally, that was around the time that my violin streams started to pop off. That was around the time I started inclining a lot. So I was like, you know what? You know what? Maybe maybe new outfit. But it was not the new outfit buff. That's stupid. That new outfit was in the beginning of 2024. I'm talking about like July 2024. But yeah, so at that point, I was questioning it a little bit. But then I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it 1 or 2 years, and if it's not working out, then I'll find a job. So far, I think it's feasible. So far, I think it's feasible. I think I'm still like, I still feel kind of stuck. Like I don't know. I still feel kind of stuck. But I feel like I have exceeded what I thought I could do in a year, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. So it's been a year. It's been a year, and I'm doing better than I thought I would. So I'll go another year and see how it goes. Depending on how that goes, I'll see about the rest of my future. But yeah. Stuck emotionally, literally, or financially. Kind of like all of the above in a way. Like, I feel like I haven't found like something that's like certain. I haven't found a very certain kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it makes sense because I've only been doing this quote unquote full time for 1 year, but it's like I feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess it's normal. It's normal considering this industry. I feel like I'm fighting for my life every day. So, like, don't get me wrong. It's really, I really like doing it. I really like this job. I am very blessed. I feel very blessed. At the same time, I feel like I'm fighting for my life every day. So, and that is why I wanted to get another job. Just something, I wanted to find something that was like, just like mundane. I wanted to find something that was like mundane, like not too much happening. It can just be boring stuff, but like decent pay, just so that I wouldn't feel like I'm fighting for my life. But I made the decision. To do this. I feel like if I did have a Monday job, it would still hinder me a little bit as well. So I think it's a good choice. Also the fact that like not a lot of places are hiring anyways. So, yeah. Silas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm not dissatisfied. Like within the past year, I think again, I have exceeded my own expectations in the past year. It's just, I don't know, I'm not quite sure how to take it further. I think I could sustain the same level, but you know, I don't want that. I want to push forward. And I'm feeling kind of stuck a little bit. It's also partly because I have so many projects either in progress or in limbo. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. But again, I've already exceeded my own expectations, at least for the past year. I'm scared because even though I have done that, I don't know if I can increase. NK, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the members. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fear of stagnation? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I feel like if I really tried to find another job, I could. But it's just, I want to be able to put all my energy into this. So I'm gonna give it another year or two before I consider anything. Once you achieve your goals, make more goals. I already made more goals. Like, my goals were actually higher than they should have. Like, my goals were higher, but I was like, I need to be realistic. So I set like a middle goal. The middle goal was for this past year. And then like, I have a slightly higher goal past that. But my fear is that I don't know if I can increase to that next goal. But all I can do is just keep trying and hope, I guess. There's nothing else I can really do but what I can, and then pray for the best. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. All right. I should stop because my throat is dying. Keeping at it often works. I mean, I can't just keep at it, because if I keep at it, it'll be the same. I feel like I have to change something, because what I'm doing right now is just keeping things the same, which is like fine, but I don't want to do that. I wanna. There's so much stuff I want to do, man. There's so much stuff I want to do. Stream-wise, I don't really know what to do anymore, honestly. I know like the past couple months have not been great for us, especially now, around now. Stream-wise, I don't really know. I feel like I'm just doing the same things. I'm kind of stuck in terms of stream ideas as well. You could try playing actual video games. You know what's so funny? I used to do that. No one wanted to watch. You know what's really funny? No one wants to watch me play video games. Normally good to get consistency nailed down before trying to focus on larger things. I mean, I've been pretty consistent in the past year, though. It's felt like the same. It's felt like pretty much the same in the past year. I don't know. I think also another thing is maybe like, of course these things are happening, but I feel like I'm getting into my head a little too much about it. Like, I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's as bad as I think it is. I think it's just that it's my first year out of school, and I'm like panicking because I feel like I should progress more. Also, the fact that it's my first summer. It's my first summer after leaving school, and my brain is confused because usually I do, like, summertime is my decompress time, but like I don't have summertime anymore. Like, it's like all the same. So I think my brain is just confused. I think part of the reason why I've been going feral this whole summer is because my brain is just confused. Uruka cooking. The hell? Why did my BGM just cut out? What? That's so random. I'm so confused. Can you guys hear it? You can hear it. Okay, just all of a sudden I couldn't hear my own BGM anymore. But I guess you guys can. That's so strange. Cooking arc? I mean, what do I cook? I have been cooking, just not on stream. Adding a high effort fresh thing here or there would be good. Is this not high effort? Is this not high effort? See, the thing is, like, I can't even think, like, even if it's high, it's not that I'm thinking of things and being like, that's too high effort. I can't even think of anything. Like, sometimes it's like, sometimes people think of something and they're like, that's too high effort, I don't want to do it. It's not even that. I literally just, I can't even think of any at all. I used to having so much downtime. It's not that. It's like my brain cycle is confused, I think. Because I'm used to just like turning into a blob on the ground. At least in college. I'm used to just like, so when I was in school, my summertime was basically my quote unquote full-time streaming. I only streamed full-time in the summertime because I had school the rest of the year. I feel like my brain is confused now because I stream full-time. But then summer comes around and like a bunch of people are going on like summer vacation or like summer things, and then my brain's just really confused because it's like not sure what it's supposed to be doing. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like that could be part of that. I don't know. It just feels like the whole entire summer I've been very brain fogged. Yeah. Sounds like you still need to settle down into adult life. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't really live adult life. I don't really do anything. I basically work, I stream, that's about it. I don't do anything. What is adult life? I don't know. You could set up a summer break on your own terms going forward. Just take 3 or 4 weeks off every July or something. I could, but I'm like, I don't even know what I would do. Because it's so hot. It's so hot. I think I do need to set aside like vacation/break days though. I think part of the issue is just that everything morphs together. And I'm like always just thinking about work or doing work. Like, I have no separation, which might be part of the issue. Oh, what were you saying? Oh, to Hero 94. I don't know anymore. My yearly ritual is to rewatch The Last Day of Summer at the end of August. Leaving education is scary first, but you get a job, adopt new habits. No more summertime as an adult, unfortunately. See, the thing is like, that doesn't even apply to me because technically I could just fuck off whenever I wanted. But that comes to the detriment of my own, like, it's knowing that even if I do choose to take a break, that it could throw me off completely once I come back. That's why I'm scared. That's why I'm scared of taking like longer vacation times. It's like, I don't know if the algorithm's gonna screw me over. I don't know if the algorithm's gonna screw me over. So even when I do go on break, I'm like anxious during the breaks. So it's like I could just take a break whenever I wanted technically, like no one's stopping me. But that's at the expense of thinking like, will I be able to make money when I come back? And knowing that the more breaks I take, the less I make, and the possibility of making a lot less when I come back. Obviously, I'm not doing this like, well, I didn't like, it's not entirely just like, I'm not doing this for the money, but obviously if I'm putting all my effort into it, I do need money to survive. So I do schedule clips to put up while I'm gone, but the thing is like, it's treated differently in the algorithm. I do that just so I'm not like completely gone, just so you guys have some stuff from me. If it's like a longer break, I do that. But the algorithm treats it differently in terms of streaming versus video. Every single thing is different. Have you thought about hedging more on networks to keep your presence alive during break? Creating streamer friend circles helps with it. I'm part of a company. You would think that would help. I do not know how to make friends. I do not make friends. I am scared of making friends. Outside of this company, I am scared of making friends. It might seem very pessimistic, but you never know who's gonna backstab you. I'm scared of making friends. I'll always be here waiting for you, Uruka. You're one of my favorite streamers. I miss your music and voice when you're gone too long. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I appreciate all of you. I know you guys have stuck around for a very long time, but I just have the brain worms, especially because I'm literally turning. I'm turning that one, it's literally, I'm actually approaching 1 year. It's basically been 1 year since I've started doing this, and I'm like, I feel like that's the part that's freaking me out. I think that's the part that's freaking me out. It's because it's pretty much been a year, and I feel like I need to start thinking more about the coming year and stuff like that. Backstabbing is normal in the entertainment industry, which is why I am scared. Exactly. That's why I'm scared. Midlife crisis? It's not a midlife crisis. How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? How was your 1 year as a full-time streamer? I think it's been really cool. I feel like I've done a lot in the past year. Like, it's been very eventful, I think. But I want it to be more eventful. I think those are the things that keep me grounded, I think, are like when things actually happen. Because if I'm just streaming every day, it feels really mundane. And all the days start blurring together. And that's when I start like crashing out. So I hope that as Face Connect grows, we get more opportunities to do cool stuff. Yeah. I literally just last night, I was like, I gotta get myself together. I really need to get myself together. Like, my sleep schedule is so awful. It's actually so awful. Like, I hate it. I really hate it. And the thing about this job is that I can do anything at pretty much any time. Which means that even if I'm living like a hermit, I can still get things done. But I feel terrible. Like, physically, I feel awful. But I'm still able to get things done. So it's not like I have like a huge motivator to actually fix myself. which is a problem. Cause like you guys are like, what do you even do at night, Uruka? I'm working. My off-stream work, I do that after stream. That's what I'm doing at nighttime. And you could, you know, realistically, it's just like, why don't you just go to sleep and then do it when you wake up? For some reason, my brain just doesn't do that. Because I feel like after I stream, I'm like already in work mode because of the streamings. I'm like, oh, gonna get things done now. It's awful. It's so awful. Yeah. But I'm starting to with much difficulty, I'm starting to try to pull myself together. With much difficulty, I'm starting to pull myself together. Hi, Blue Bear Boss. You know, and you mistakes help. I don't know what that means. What? Thank you. What does that mean? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason my brain just my brain works better at nighttime, but I feel awful when I wake up. I feel so bad. Like I feel like this entire time I feel like I've been half alive. It's like I can function on a bare minimum, but it feels so awful. It feels terrible. And I can't do anything past the bare minimum because I just feel terrible. But I'm starting to pull myself together. ADHD coded. That's honestly probably. Yeah. I probably have some sort of thing hindering me in my brain. Cause like I also get the like stress paralysis that it's like when I have a lot to do, I literally just shut down. Like I'll block out my schedule so that I can do the things, but I'm like so stressed out from all the things that I need to do that I can't do any of it. And then I end up just cramming everything at the very last possible time that I can do it. Because it stresses me out. And then I just don't do it. It's so awful. That doesn't sound ideal. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't sound ideal. Is this how you got through uni? Yeah. Yes. I don't even know how I got through uni, to be honest. But yeah, a lot of the times once I actually do it, I'm like, that wasn't actually that hard. Like, why were you so stressed? It literally wasn't even that hard. Your problems seem to all be linked to a root caused by your time in uni. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Yeah. As long as you can see that, it gets easier to fight. I mean, I do see it, but I only see it afterwards, and then the next time it happens, I don't. Like, that's how I did all my assignments in college too. But I'm trying. I need to pull myself together. I need to pull myself together. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Speaking of, remember when I said I like to surround myself with people who like have ambition and stuff like that? Like, if I'm surrounded by people who live properly, I have more motivation to live properly myself. I think that's partially... That's actually, I think, partially the reason why I... How do you word it? That's partially the reason why I don't even know. Oh, hell yeah, it's called codependent. Not codependence. It's just like being surrounded by people who are actually motivated helps with motivation. But it's not like I keep them around just because of that. Like, the reason why I was so ambitious in high school is because everyone else around me was. All of my friends, like, you call me a nerd, but every single one of my friends and most people at my school were like incredibly insane in terms of like studying and homework and stuff. And then I think once I kind of left that, it was like, well, I kind of don't need to do that anymore. Meant to say goodnight, Vesper in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Cupcake Badger. So, I think part of the reason why I feel so comfortable with Lumi is because she reminds me of them. Like, it's like a similar vibe. And she actually keeps a proper schedule even as a full-time streamer. And I'm like, that's probably what that's what I should be. It's like, it's really easy to fall into like, oh yeah, you're a lot of streamers like, oh well, I'm a full-time streamer, it's like fine for my schedule to be messed up. But I feel like knowing Lumi's schedule kind of takes me back to high school. It gives me a bit more motivation to fix myself. Of course, that's not the only reason, but she just feels very familiar in that sense. That it's like back in the environment that I was used to before. Was it one of those schools where everyone was trying to get into Harvard? Yeah. Yeah. It was a public school though, it wasn't a private school. But it was insane. You also lack a tangible goal that you can feel like you truly own. You worked for a degree that you now have. You got 100k sub. Now you are somewhat aimless. I'm not aimless. I have goals. What? I'm not aimless. I have aim. It's just that a lot of the things that I've been working on in this past year haven't really gone anywhere, either because of it's my own fault or because of other people. And I just need to find a way to make things happen quicker, I guess. I don't know. Auntie Lumi. Yeah. Yeah. Although I think it's really funny that she's like, she's kind of not very I don't know how to word I don't know how to word this, but like, you know how when you talk to like service workers outside, like when you talk to like a cashier or like a waiter or something, like most people have like a different like tone that they use when they talk to like order things or like buying things. Different from how you talk to your friends, right? She doesn't have that. She just talks to them like she talks to us, which I find really funny. So it's really funny. I don't even know how to I don't even know how to explain, but it's so funny to witness. We were at a store. Okay, and she wanted to buy something. She went to the cashier. She was like, so how much does this cost? And the cashier was like, it's like $100 something. And she was like, what? Bro. She literally threw her hands in the air. She was like, bro. And I'm like, what? Oh my god. Like he sets the prices, yeah. It's really funny. Yeah. So she's not like as put together as I thought she was. Which is really funny, but I think it's cute. You aspire to be like that? I wouldn't say I aspire to be like that. She's like a little bit socially with like strangers, a little bit odd socially. But it's endearing. It's endearing. She has her quirks. Yeah. I was in an Uber with Leah and Lumi. And the Uber driver like asked, he was like, are you guys visiting the area? Usually when I'm with people, like if I'm alone in an Uber, I respond. If I'm with people, usually I'm not the social one. So I usually like just let other people respond. But the Uber driver asked that. And I was sitting there waiting for someone to respond, and then no one ever did. That's all. So like a good like 10 seconds later, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we're visiting. It's so awkward. Now I know if I'm in an Uber with Leah and Lumi or Leah or Lumi, I will respond to the Uber driver. Everyone expecting somebody else to respond. Yeah, because I usually don't expect me to be the social one, you know. But like I can. I just don't expect to be. It was really funny. But yeah. I think you're thinking of a role model. See, I don't know who would be that. Maybe, like, I don't know. It's just like I need similar driving forces to keep me grounded. But I mean, I guess in a way, I just feel weird saying that because we are technically we are equals. You know, I could see you being the one to do that just from watching Lumi and Leah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be the one that should respond, but I guess like thinking about it, you know, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. But yeah. I don't know, part of the weird thing about being in phase is that I've never been surrounded by so many women in my life. I've never been surrounded by so many women. An older woman at that. So it's like interesting because I'm like, I learn a lot of things that I never knew. I'm like, do I really need to moisturize every time I come out of the shower? And they're like, yes, Uruka, you need to moisturize after you shower. Sorry. No one ever told me that. I get all the woman advice. Yeah. I'm getting the woman advice. Sometimes I think about if I didn't join Phase Connect, what would I be like if I didn't join Phase Connect at this point in life? If I was the same age in an alternate universe that I did not join Phase Connect, what kind of bear would I be? I would probably still be dressed terribly. I would probably still be dressed terribly with a terrible haircut. And be a mega tomboy maxer. Probably a professional musician somewhere. I don't mean like job. I mean in terms of personality and like just like me, you know? A mess, probably. What the heck? Bruh. Good chance less tomboyish for sure. What? You mean more tomboyish, right? I'd be more tomboyish if I didn't join Phase Connect. Because I feel like being surrounded by so many girls is what made me slightly more girl. Can't you be yourself now while being with the company? I guess that's true. Is that I didn't really like understand myself as a person as much before. But the thing is, like, it's really hard to say because the time that I've been in Phase Connect are I think, considered pretty formative years. So like, I don't know if it's because of Face Connect or just that time period in general. You know, it's hard to say which one it was. She would have never discovered the corn cob. I think I still would have discovered the corn cob because that's just on TikTok. This seems to allow you to be yourself instead of being inside a structure you might not fit into. Yeah. Yeah. I was never really good with the actual academic things. So I'm a very blessed bear. But I am a very blessed bear. But it is a combination of a lot of things, including my own efforts, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Less corrupt, maybe. Oh, I would definitely be way more pure. I would definitely be way more pure. Like, remember I told you guys I literally never even seen prawn before I joined Face Connect. I literally had not even seen it before. But that might also be there is also another contribution to that. Is that actually no, that's not stopping most people. Live like I didn't look at anything like living with my parents. Never crossed my mind. It's the 27th. I'm officially 5 years sober from pills. Oh, congratulations. That's huge. Congrats, man. Congratulations on sobriety. It's a really hard thing to do. So, good job. Good job. I still have a long way to go to achieving my long-term goals, but I'm closer and way happier than ever before. Thank you for keeping me content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy for you. You can do it. You got this. You got this. That is very pure. Yeah, I did not like watch or do anything. That sounded weird. I did not watch anything. I did not watch any unsay so. I did not watch any prawn. I haven't even set eyes on it ever. Even like unintentionally. I don't think I ever saw it. I don't think I ever saw it until I joined Face Connect. And I was shown. I was shown. Second half of that sentence. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. But I'm just saying, like, even more so. Before, never crossed my mind. So, if I didn't join Face Connect, I would be very pure. I think I'm still pure now. I'm less pure, but I'm still pure, I think. think we gross you out enough to keep you more pure? Kind of. Yeah. I think, unironically, learning more of the unpure things is keeping me pure. Because it's so nasty that I'm like, ew. Ugh. If you still don't do anything, you are indeed still pure. I am pure. My friend called me a Puritan. And I'm like, I don't think that's what that means. I think that's a religion. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that's what that means. You're grossed out by the human body, understandably so. It's just gross. It is gross. You know, like, it is gross. Sometimes I feel touch-starved, but then sometimes I'm like, I don't want another person touching me. That sounds nasty. Gross, especially in the summertime. Ugh. Ew. Nasty. Human bodies are just kind of nasty. What about a Leah hug? I have never hugged Leah in my life. I've never hugged her. I'm not a hugger. She's not a hugger. I only hug people if they hug me. I'm very awkward. I don't know how to initiate things. It doesn't really like... I feel like I'm very non-affectionate. I think I'm a very non-affectionate bear. At least when I'm sober. What about the other girls? I don't know. I mean, I don't think anyone's like... Okay, no, Temma. Temma is very... Temma is very touchy. Temma's incredibly touchy. Temma goes for the hugs. She not only goes for the hugs, but she spanks you while she's hugging you. Temma is very touchy. Other than that, I think the only other person I've hugged is Lumi. And like, the first time I was drunk. The second time, it was... I wasn't drunk? I don't know, I'm really awkward, so I don't know, like... Some people go for hugs when they say hi and bye, but I'm really awkward, and I'm awkward and non-affectionate, so I'm like, I don't really know. I'm awkward. Even when people go for hugs with me, I'm like, I'm fine with it, but I feel like I feel really awkward. I feel really stiff and awkward. But I feel like I should just... Sometimes when I don't know how to act with people, I feel like I should just act drunk. Maybe that's just the easiest way to go. Because apparently Lumi thought I was really cool because I was like very forward when we first met, but no, I was just drunk. So maybe I should just pretend to be drunk. I just let go of all of my inhibitions. Nonchalant queen. See, like, for some reason my brain is just like, you gotta be nonchalant about everything. And that comes out a little odd. Like, when there's people that I want to be friendly with and I want to be closer with, I feel like the more I want to be close to someone, the more uninterested I seem, because I don't want to appear needy. But then I become super nonchalant because I'm like, I don't want to be needy. But then I just appear very uninterested. You play it cool? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like that. I have no idea. Like, in my head, I have contemplated, like, not being like that. But then once faced with the situation, I just default to it, and I kind of just can't not do that. Fear of rejection? Yeah. Comes back to Malleus calling me having avoidant personality disorder. It all comes back to my AI Malleus calling me, telling me I have avoidant personality disorder. Subconscious fear of screwing up, so you distance yourself, ultimately self-sabotaging. Yeah. I think, like, before this year, because we started to see each other more in the past year because of all the things that we had going on. And, like, before, I didn't really care that much. Like, I naturally keep distance with people because a lot of reasons, but for a lot of reasons, I just naturally keep a lot of distance with everyone. It's really, really hard for me to consider anyone close. And it's really hard for people to get close to me. But ever since recent months that we started seeing each other more, I started feeling very not like that. And it makes me scared because I don't know how to deal with it. It's like when I came back from Japan that time a few months ago, and it just felt so empty inside after I came back. It felt so foreign to me. It's like, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Like, I don't know how to deal with it. I feel like I've been keeping people at a distance for so long that I'm not used to being so comfortable with people. And it was kind of not to be dramatic, but it was kind of like soul-wrenching when I came home and I was like, damn, they're gone now. Damn, they're gone now. fear of attachment. Yeah, man. I'm really scared of getting attached to people. And even though I've been in this company for 4 years, I've never felt that. I have never felt that until that time. I don't know why. It's so scary. It's really scary, man. And it's like, now I actually worry about what people are thinking of me. And it's exhausting. It's so exhausting. I worry about people responding to me. I didn't care before. It's so exhausting, man. It's scary. I don't know how to deal with it. Post-trip depression hits hard sometimes. See, it's not even that though, because like I've met with people throughout the years, and it's literally never happened until then. Is it because I'm scared that I'm getting like emotionally attached to people? I'm scared that I'm getting attached to people. As someone older who suffers from something similar, don't shy away from the empty feeling. It serves as an important thing to bring you to what you want. But it brings us back to the conversation that I was having before. That, like, I can't tell if people want to be in the same vicinity as me as much as I do as them. Like, I don't want to be needy because I don't know if they think it's annoying, you know? And I don't want to be bothersome. I don't want to be a bother. And that's like the major issue. That's the major issue. Would you rather something good happen but be fleeting, or have never happened at all? Never happened at all. I would way prefer it never have happened at all. You're a very logical person. The rewards can outweigh the risks. I can't figure out. I cannot figure it out. I can't navigate it because I honestly have never cared that much. It's not that I never cared that much. It's that I actively distance myself. But now that I like have let myself become closer, it's like I don't know how to deal with it. I don't care if requests are close. Take my money, you wonderful and talented person. Ah, thank you, Nugget. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. For crying out loud, a woman just asked them. You know, part of my worry is part of my worry is, along with seeming too needy or too attached to someone who might not want that, part of my fear is, unironically, if people think I'm gay. Unironically, I am kind of scared that people think I'm actually gay and like want something from the book. I'm not even joking. Like, what if my attempts at trying to become closer friends makes them think that I have a thing for them? But I'm not. But for some reason, people don't believe me. Throws a wallet at you. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I've been struggling with this forever, always worrying if I'm being a bother, and learning through therapy that it's okay to be a bit selfish and needy. I don't know, man. I just don't want to like... I just don't want to... I don't want to be bothered, especially because like we work together, you know? Like, if something awkward happens, we still have to be nice to each other at the time. %, Tom Bear, a boy that wants friends but doesn't want to express it because that's gay. No, it's not that I don't want to express liking someone platonically because I think it's gay. I'm scared that my attempts at becoming closer friends with someone will make them think that I am coming after them. Behold capitalism, woman. Thank you, Nuggets. Thank you. Thank you. You sure you're not just trying to convince yourself? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just too used to avoiding people. I'm too used to just completely like not like I've always been like I'm on friendly terms with people, but just keep them at enough distance that it won't cause any problems. You know, because the closer you get to someone, the more likely problems can occur. Anyways, food for thought. I really need to pee, and I should probably go anyways, so... Dang, Bear, who hurt you? It's multiple experiences. Friends that were not as good friends that I thought they were. Things like that. Arclight, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. You're as paranoid as me. Oh, I'm very paranoid. I've always been very paranoid. I'm super paranoid. I'm gonna go find them and have a nice chat. I mean, like, most of the time it's nothing malicious. Most of the time it's nothing malicious. It's just that sometimes people's affection is not real. And it's really hard to tell if it is or not. Not like all the time. No. I mean, for me, like, I feel like I am very distant. Unless you're like my actual close friend, I'm very distant. And it takes a really, really, really long time for me to get close to people. Like, I have friends. I have some friends that are like... This might be bad on my part, but like, they're the one who asked, okay? This has happened a couple times that sometimes people are like, do you consider me like a close friend? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I don't talk to you that much. I don't feel like you're a close friend. Like, to be honest, I feel like you're a friend, but I don't think we're that tight. I don't think we're that tight. Like, we could be, but at this point in time, I don't think we are. And they're like, wow, you must have like a really different definition of close then. And I'm like, I mean, I guess so. I feel like I would only consider maybe one, possibly two of my friends actually close friends. But like, it took a really, really, really long time to get there. Like, my best friend now only became my best friend after I knew her for like 8 years. Like, she was still like a close friend, but she only became like my close friend after a really long time. I feel like I don't really frivolously throw around the word friend. I think I have a lot of acquaintances. I don't know if I would consider a lot of people my friend. I feel like a lot of people call just everyone they know their friend. But I feel like I'm just really guarded. I'm quite distant and guarded from people. And that is why when there is someone that comes along that I do want to become close friends with, it feels like the stakes are very high. Because I don't come across someone like that very often. So I'm really scared of messing it up. But yeah, that's just what's been going on. That's just what's been going on in Uruka's life. She's a mess. She's crashing out. Okay, I really gotta pee now. We're gonna raid. Cleo. No groupie before I leave. No, because I need a shower too. And you're not gonna group shower. That's gross. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Make sure to like, leave a comment, subscribe. All that good jazz.